Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, back with some more Pokemon Violet 100%, and hopefully 100% of the Indigo Disk today. This should be the end of it. One way or another. So, how's everyone doing today? I have finished the Pokédex with the exception of the 4 Paradox legendaries. I'm only missing 4 things. Although, yeah, hold on. 36, 37, 38, 39, that's 4 things. But I have 236 total out of 242, so that suggests that I am actually missing 6 things. That's kind of weird. Because I've gone through this whole list, I am not missing anything else. Perhaps there's 2 that somehow aren't in the count yet? This is the only gap right here, and I know they belong to the 4 Paradox legendaries. So I don't know how I could have 236 out of 242. But perhaps there's a hole somewhere that hasn't been revealed. Anyway, let's see what rewards I can get. I'll take that. Very good. Nice. Either way, we're almost done. No matter what's left. So now that we have so many in our Pokédex, now we can talk to Perrin. That is my next order of business. Let me go ahead and connect to online. Hey, Trin. Don't tell me you already got yourself 200 Pokemon from the terrarium. Impressive. It was nothing. Nothing, was it? Alright, look at you, Pokemon Master. What a little stinker. Okay. You probably know more about the Pokemon in the terrarium than I do, and I got here first. I've also probably taken more photos than you have standing here. I guess you've earned yourself that hot tip. Sorry, just a little bit of coughing there. Take a look at these photos, would you? Yeah, I see them. They're from Area 0. You were let in there, Perrin? How'd you get in there? See those strange Pokemon? First one's called Iron Boulder. And that other one's Iron Crown. Totally unknown Pokemon in totally unknown places. If they're real, it'd be a huge deal. Apparently these places are in Paldea. You have any idea where, Trin? Yes, actually. Wow, are they famous spots? I want to visit them. Of course, you know how it is these days, right? These photos could totally be fake. But if you want to know for sure, maybe you could go try and search these Pokemon out. I can show you the photos again anytime you like. Just give me a shout. And find me something good, Trin. I've got faith in your survey skills. Okay. So I guess we're off to Area 0 then. Oh yeah, and also we unlocked the flight ability last time. So we can now just do this. And it is kind of awesome. Before I head off to Area 0 to hunt down these Pokemon, actually there is something I want to do. Here in the terrarium that Duck Game told me to save until today. Or save until the stream. Let's fly up to the top. Get on top of the terrarium core. Honestly, this is really awesome that they put this in. This is something we should have had from the beginning. Well, I mean, maybe like the end before the DLC, like at the end of the story, I feel like we should have gotten this ability. Because like we see Miraidon flying in the opening cutscene. So like I feel like this is a thing it should have been able to do at least by the end of the original story. Who knows, maybe they saw the... Yeah, maybe Game Freak saw the flying glitch and decided, you know what? People love this so much. Maybe we should just actually make it a real thing. Is that a very large crystal in this ball? How did Miss Briar get... How did Miss Briar get this giant crystal in there? How'd she get it out? Ooh. 50 stellar shards, an ability patch, and a gold bottle cap. Nice. Very nice. Also, the ability to quickly zoom around from one biome to the other, because we're in the dead center. That's kind of cool. All right. Those were some good items. I will admit, those items were nice. This still looks like some very shady liquid in here. I mean, with all the random stuff that Miss Breyer was putting in here. It's more like a witch's brew than it is any form of science. Anyway. It's time to go. This is just such a nice view. Also kind of interesting that there's this huge area, like there's an island out there. There's this huge area of water separating the biomes from those mountains in the background that then connect to the edge of the dome, and we can't just go up to the edge of the dome. Are there no Pokemon out there? I'm just saying this is kind of a weirdly constructed dome. Alright, well, let's get to ground. Alrighty. So, with our newfound ability to fly high up in the sky, anywhere we want, including Area 0, I would assume. Yeah, we can fly way up here. I think it still sucks that we don't get a map of Area 0. I really think they should have included that. Yeah, we can fly up here. We can fly all around to other parts of Paldea if we want to. We can go anywhere we want. Well, we want to go to Area 0 now. I wonder what happens if I fly up in Area 0. Where does it put me? I've already experimented with this. If you try to fly too high in Paldea, it eventually just warps you back to the ground where you took off. What happens if I fly up to the ceiling here? What's it do? I hit the ceiling. Where's it gonna put me? Oh! They thought of this. Well, okay then. I haven't tried flying up to the top of Kitakami. Maybe I should give that a shot. At some point. Alright. Well, we saw the photos. now to find where they are. With our new flight ability, it shouldn't be too hard to locate where those... Yeah, the spot where those were taken, like... Yeah, one of them's closer to the bottom. I think I read... Yeah, I think I know where that, where that piece of rock is for one of them. But another one is higher up, and it's like staring off a cliff's edge here, and I'm like, which cliff's edge was that? I may have to go back to Perrin and look at those photos again. But let's see if I can't just find them right away. I'm gonna search the perimeter. For that cliffside first. We can, in fact, fly pretty close to the ground here. And while we're at it, let's pick this up, too. Hey, Time Tree. How's it going? Good to see you, man. Ooh, grabbing dessert, huh? That sounds like a good, fun thing to grab. What you gonna eat? I'm gonna grab these items that I apparently missed. Man, exploring Area Zero is suddenly a lot more fun with this flight ability. Like, actually. Isn't this one of the spots? Or is that further down? I feel like it's further down. Yeah, we'll work our way down here. Chocolate peanut butter ice cream. Hey, that sounds good. Dang, dude. Making me want some. Let's see what else we can find. This piece of walkway is about to fall. From the looks of it. Yep, there looks like another piece down there, and that's probably where our Pokemon is. Or one of them, anyway. Aha! There it is. There's our first one. Yeah. This one was the easy one to find. Huh? I ran straight into it and we did not engage in battle. Huh? Draw away all these guys. Oh my gosh, these guys really want to fight. Okay. Here's what we do. We're not gonna fight them all one at a time like this. Screw that. Just auto-battle them to death. Ugh. Or I could get surprised. Or you know what else we could do? Just come back and reset the area. Hold on. All these guys are too annoying. I'm gonna run out here, grab this item, and then after the game has spawned a bunch of Pokemon out here, we'll go back in here. And apparently, like, what do I do? Do I talk to it? Oh my gosh, we can't just battle it. We have to talk to it. Grr on. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to battle it from behind, but apparently running into it's not enough. Iron Boulder's Cork Drive. Its speed was heightened. Getting the ball. I mean, I figured. Level 75 Swords Dance. Well, we're not gonna bother. In the ball you go. So once we catch these, I wonder, like, do they become Pokemon that we can catch normally? Like, am I gonna find them wandering around and we can then just battle them anytime like the other variants? Nope, limit 1? Oh, okay, well, in that case, they are worthy of Master Balling. Also, how's it going, Duck Game? Good to see you. So, Time Tree, what have you been up to? Besides ice cream. What games have you been playing lately? How's life been treating you? Tell me how things are for you. Alright, still need to find that cliffside. And it's definitely up further than this. Man, Amaris gave us an incredible supplement. It's one heck of a supplement she gave us. I'm gonna check all these ledges that I'm fairly certain I've never been to before. There's so many ledges to go to. It's hard to explore them all without flight. if I got them all. Well, there's one already that I missed. Flame charge. Hey, that's actually pretty good. Won't be here, but pretty sure it was fairly high up. That view that it had. There's another one. So, oh my gosh, so many I missed. These are close to the beginning too. Oh, what's this? How did I miss all of these? Hydro pump. Nice. Okay, well. Flight abilities paying off more and more. Seriously, where was that cliffside? Like, I'm thinking maybe way up on top where these satellite dishes or whatever are located. Seems like a likely location. Beware sleeping iron hands. May look like it's shiny variant, but it's not. Hey Aurora, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, one up high and one down low. It's probably a deliberate choice. Okay, if we get all the way around the edge, I'll go back and look at the photo and see if I can't narrow it down some more. How are you today, Aurora? We have gained the ability to free fly in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, or, well, this is just Violet, but you get the idea. And it's actually kind of fun. Looking for something in particular. I'm starting to think it's time to have a look at that photo again. Yep. Let's have a look at that photo again. Let's go back to Perrin real quick. It's just a transcontinental flight. Shouldn't take more than a few seconds. Okay, so Perrin, where was that again? I got one. What? Trin, that Pokemon. Isn't that the Pokemon from the picture? It's a real-life iron boulder? That thing is built? Wow. I mean, is it built? Or is it built? I'm gonna say that this fellow charges its horns with energy, then uses them to plow through everything in its path. If that were true, then this thing would be a real fearsome threat to face. I mean, or I could just throw a Master Ball at it. No, just let me snap a couple of photos here. Okay. This could mean the other Pokemon I showed you who is real too. Report back to me if you find it, okay? Yes, I know. About that, Perrin. Hey there, you want another look at that mysterious photo? Yes. Ah. Okay, so that looks like the start right there in front of it. Yeah, okay, I think actually I know exactly where that view is. Funny, I didn't see it though. Well, wait a minute. It might not be actually standing on the edge, though. Maybe I didn't get close enough to spawn it. I tried to stay close to the land. So, I don't know. Let's go get it. Oh, too far. Hello. Yeah, I know. Mine is off by 2 as well. Now, see, the other thing is, I know that at some point, Meloetta is available. And I wonder if that's in the decks as well. And maybe that's one of the missing numbers. I don't know what the second one would be, but like, something's weird with the dex numbers. Either way, let's start with just gathering up, yeah, what we do know about. Okay, so... yeah, right there. Hold on. So, that building right there, and that waterfall, and then somewhere around here then, it should be, shouldn't it? Somewhere near here, I'm thinking. It looked like it was higher up, though. Which is strange. There's not a lot of higher up to go. But this is the angle. So let's try up here behind this dish. See if that's high enough. Maybe this is where it is. But We definitely went past this dish. Yeah, it's not here. This looks too far away anyway. This is the starting area, so it can't be right here. Can it? Maybe further forward? Or up a little bit? Like, this is about the right angle here, almost. It's rather perplexing because it looks like it's about here-ish. Somehow that just seems unlikely. Up another layer, I mean... Just got through looking up another layer. And I was definitely here just a minute ago, because I got that item. Yeah, right up about here, because there's the building down there. There's the waterfall, but this looks like it's too far. I'm gonna check here again, just to be absolutely sure it's not standing over here in the water. Doesn't look like it. Oh. That's a random Vaporeon. Neat. Yeah, if we're talking about height, there's only so many places for it to be. It can't be back here, because this is where this is the landing. This is the place where we start out, so it's not here. What is the deal with this photo? Because, yeah, that is definitely the building right there. That's the building, that's the waterfall. And it looks like it's at this angle, approximately. Is it closer to it, maybe? No, it can't be, because that's too low. Oh my gosh, Miraidon doesn't turn in the air as fast as you can turn your camera. So it's a little frustrating sometimes. Yeah, so it's gotta be like right over here-ish. And I was thinking right here, but apparently that wasn't the right spot. Even though this looks about right. Well, I'm gonna quickly look around up here one more time, and then we're gonna jump down a bit. So this is as high as we can go. There's nothing above this. There's nothing above this, so... Nothing here. Oh, there it is. Right about here, yeah, okay. hid tucked away in this little corner. I'm gonna grab the items first. There we go. We got it now. Alright, let's snatch it up. Iron Cobalion here. Iron Crown. You get one quick ball. Will you cooperate? Nope. It wants to be in a Master Ball too. It's trying to Volt Switch on me, but there's nothing to switch to. In the Master Ball you go. Very good. All right, so with those two captured, now we can head back to Baron, and we'll see what else there is to do. Surely there must be some explanation for the weird dex numbers. What was that? Oh, okay. So, after I talk to Perrin here, there's actually, I'm gonna try and talk to Director Cyrano, because actually he might have an explanation. I'm gonna take these two and move these to the legendary box. Here we go. Oh yeah, also I did actually do some shiny hunting last night. Just to try it out. Since I had to make a sandwich for the silly BP quests for the barbecue. I ended up with a sandwich that had shiny power and was like, you know what? Shiny poison? Fine, I'll look for it. And it took me about 25 minutes to find this shiny Venonat here. And now that I've actually tried shiny hunting, I can honestly say it is not worth trying to shiny hunt everything in the game. Oh my gosh, what a nightmare. 25 minutes for one color-changed Pokemon. Even if Venonat and Venomoth are actually pretty good. Still, I wouldn't want to shiny hunt everything. Crazy. What, Trin, that Pokemon? Isn't that the Pokemon from the picture? It sure is. A real Iron Crown. It's so mecha. Rumor has it this fella, can fire off beams from its horns that'll cut through anything at all. If that were true, then this thing would be a real fearsome threat to face. Now let me snap a couple photos here. Wow, you actually went and found them both. I can't even be surprised. That's just like you, Trin. Between you and me, I was having a hard time focusing on my own work. Couldn't keep my mind off those photos. You saved me. But apparently not the stream. Whoa. Whoa. Stream is way behind. A little bit of lag there. Ooh, yeah, we've dropped a few frames. Everything okay? Yeah. I know I didn't promise any rewards or anything, but I've got to thank you for putting the mystery to rest. There you go. This prize is a real catch. Obtained a sport ball. Okay. A special Pokeball that was used during the bug catching contest in the Johto region. Way back in Gen 2? It's wild how much of a mystery is left in the world. How much mystery is left in the world, isn't it? I mean, there's actually not much left. When you're a kid, you can just run wholehearted wherever you want. It's not as easy. Or sorry, but it's not so easy when you get older. You keep running, Trin. Find unknown Pokemon, have grand adventures, do it for me. And now I think I'd better get back to work. Let's go, Johto. I mean, possibly. I guess they could do it in theory. But I hope they do a better job with that than they've done with this, though. Because this still has a ton of lag. As nice as some of this content is, I just wish it wouldn't lag and stuff. Like, I mean, it's not even hard. All we have to do is try flying out around here. Yep, see? Yeah, there's some lag right there, yep. Yep, and there's some slowdown right there. That's not the frame rate on Twitch. That is the game. Yeah, at times, especially when we get near the water, yeah. Oh. It chugs pretty hard. Like, this place isn't too bad. Oh, there's some clipping in the background there. And of course, all the textures still look pretty bad. Although it looks like they've improved the textures a little bit in here. Paldea still looks terrible. Yeah, like... graphically, this is just underwhelming. And we know the Switch can do better. This is not a hardware limitation. Tears of the Kingdom did better. Breath of the Wild did better. We know that the Switch is capable of a little bit more than what they're pulling out. Jeez, what was that? That whole section just disappeared and reappeared. Yeah, we know the Switch can do at least a little bit better than this. They just didn't take the time to refine their coding. In any event, there's more to do. There's some stuff that I found, some stuff that I want to try, and then Duck Game, you and I need to do some trading. So let's talk to Cyrano real quick. Hey there, Trin. Looks like you've caught 238 species of Pokemon in the terrarium. Wow, you've really got a knack for this. I mean, 4 of them weren't even in the terrarium. Since you've come this far already, you might as well go all the way and complete the dex. Yeah, okay. So he still wants us to complete it before he'll reward us. Oh, we can't ride Mirai on here, that's right. They don't want us doing any of that. Okay. So actually, there is something. I don't know when this became available, but I actually discovered this. Oh, you're right, Terapagos. That wasn't in there either. That wasn't in the terrarium either. There's actually something I discovered back at the academy last night when I was poking around with the flight ability. And I wanted to make sure I got this on stream. Assuming they're still there. I don't know when this happened, but check this out. Yo, Trin. Not every day. Hey, we get to see her around the academy, huh? Who could these two be? Did you? I forgot all about it if you did. For sure. We're not in the same grade as Trin either, so it's lucky we bumped into her. You doing all right, pal? Not sure or what to make of that dumbfounded look you got going on there. I feel like I know you from somewhere. Oh, that's right, I forgot. We're not wearing our usual outfits today. Man, now that you mention it, I guess this is the first time she's seeing us looking all proper in our academy uniforms, huh? Yeesh, now I feel all awkward about it. But hey, let's clear things up. It's me. Giacomo? I still not sure about his name. Or DJ Vice when you catch me at the deck. It's the Team Star leaders, and wow, Aerie looks so different without all her face paint and everything. Aerie here, but I'm sure that was obvious. I mean, actually, it wasn't. Came in today to take some makeup tests. I mean, I guess it was obvious because that's the only other person it could be. Figured it was about time we started clawing back all that learning we missed out on while we were holed up in our bases. Our Team Star outfits aren't all that practical for tests and things, so we came in our new school uniforms today. Hey, Aerie, think Trin could help us out with our ongoing sitch? Huh? Hey, that's right, great idea, Giacomo. What are you both thinking? I've got a little proposal for you. Also, this is an interesting remix. How'd you like to be a tutor? Geez, one step at a time. Maybe we should start by explaining what's going on. Whoops, you're right, you are, Aerie. So, basically, the other Team Star bosses are having a rough time of it. Do I remember those three? Yeah, kind of. It's been a while. Those three, yep, they've been taking makeup tests like us, but they sure ain't passing them. They might actually have to repeat the year, which would suck after all the effort they put in to come back to school. Before you ask, me and Ari have already tried tutoring them ourselves, but it didn't go well at all. Nope, you know, I seriously didn't think those three would have such a hard time. I mean, for me, it feels like all you need to do to pass tests is learn formulas and memorize stuff. Guess I can't wrap my head around on what it is, as they can't wrap their heads around. I'm only good at teaching people if it's to do with sports or exercise. We heard from Penny that your grades are pretty decent. I bet even Ortega and the others would perk their ears up if you dropped by to teach them. Which loops us right back to my opening refrain. Think you could help tutor for us? Yeah. I'd be happy to reconnect with the old gang here. Even if you're not my original three friends that I traveled with. Honestly, Team Star wasn't all that bad. Thanks so much, Trin. You really are the best. Whoops, almost forgot. We gotta keep this under wraps, okay? No telling Penny. Why not? She's probably the smartest. She's probably the smartest one around. She would be the best tutor. We've stressed her out enough for one lifetime. There's no way we can bother her with this. This'll be our little secret, okay? We'll be right here. So come let us know when you're ready to start. Okay. I guess? Duck Game, are you ready to do some trades first? Hold on. Also, I wonder if they're around somewhere. You ready? Okay. Well, then maybe we should take care of that first. So we back and forth our legendaries to get them in the decks. I'll probably go to a certain Twitch channel I use to get copies of them later. Ugh, what am I doing? Well, set this up. Oh, it won't let me use it inside school. Pardon me. Let me exit school. Okay, now. Okay, there's our code right there. Also, do you have a few junk Pokemon? I can send you some more Master Balls and a few legendaries. A few copies of legendaries you might not already have on your file. Let's start with this. Gouging fire, eh? I don't know, man. I feel like Iron Boulder looked better than Gouging Fire, personally. Yeah, I personally think the Violet ones look better. There we go. And in theory, that should be completion. Alright, and you want to swap them back too, right? Yeah, what? Uh-oh. Canceled it. That was weird. Come on, game. Last thing we need is bad netcode ruining our trade here. Okay, so Duck Game, if you want some more Master Balls, I've got some of these here to send you. They're loaded up with Master Balls. You want them? Any junk will do. Oh my gosh, why? Uh-oh. Did you get one on your side too? Yep, so there was a website that was doing a giveaway for these Pokemon. Well, it was a Twitch channel. Yeah, at least it's not dropping the trade room. Yep. So there was a Twitch channel doing a giveaway for these Pokemon, and I got a few extra copies. So that I can give them away. Along with some Master Balls. So... Oh. Already have Meloetta? Oh, okay. Well, how about a Deancey then? A shiny Deancey at that. Oh my gosh. Stop with the communication errors. Just do what you're told, game. All right. And a Hoopa. Oh, a random Porygon Z, huh? Okay. Yep, check auction house after this. So you can get some, I think it was like the sealing jar or whatever for Hoopa, to get Hoopa Unbound. The prison bottle. Yeah, there we go. All right. Enjoy your mythicals. Each one came holding a Master Ball, so that should be a good chunk of Master Balls for you. Should keep you topped off for a while. So now, let's have a look at the decks. Oh, wait a minute. It just changed to 240 and it says it's complete. And here's a Master Ball for completing it. So there's another Master Ball for you. Cool. Okay, but there's a discrepancy, though. $241 and $242, though. It says the Pokédex is complete at 240, but there's 241 and 242. Okay. Whatever. I will take it. They're not part of the requirement, but they are part of the dex. Go figure. Talk about a confusing way to set that up. Also, let's see, iron leaves. Yeah, these two. Isn't there one missing? So there's three of the legendary Gen 2, right? But wasn't there 4? Of like Cobalion, Terrakion, Virizion. Wasn't there a 4th one? Am I crazy? Oh. Yeah, Keldeo. I guess it was separate? Huh. Well. Since we've completed the decks. Yeah, it's like the four Musketeers, but... So I guess we just don't get a... We just don't get a Keldeo? A Paradox Keldeo? Ah, it's fine. Hey. So we finished the decks. And like 5 of the Pokemon weren't even in your dome. And then 2 more, there's 2 more in the decks that apparently don't count towards completion that also weren't in your dome. Hey there, Trin. Looks like you've caught 240 species of Pokemon in the terrarium. Hold on, does that mean you filled in the entire thing? Yes, it does. You've completed the Blueberry Pokedex. Congratulations. We should have all the data we need on the Pokemon living in the dome now, thanks to you. How would you not? If you built the dome, you should already know. So this is really impressive, you know. Not a single Blueberry Academy student has managed it yet. Here, you deserve a special something to celebrate. Pretty sure this counts as special. Obtained the Mark Charm. Mark Charm? Having one of these mysterious and unique charms makes it more likely you'll encounter a Pokemon with a mark. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Why, hello, Director Serrano. And hello to you too, Miss Trin. Clavel. Hi. Hello, Clive. I mean, Clavel. Your studies are going well, I hope. Welcome, Veli. You're not going to believe what Trin just accomplished. I mean, actually, he might believe it. On my word. It seems you are making quite the splash here at Blueberry Academy, as you have elsewhere. I knew I'd picked the right student for this program. While Director Serrano is giving himself a hearty pat on the back, allow me to reward you with a small gift. Students who achieve great feats such as this deserve to be recognized for their hard work. This congratulatory message penned by the company that certifies Pokedex completion is for you. Yes, Game Freak. The infamous company that certifies our completion. Let's hope you do a better job on Generation 10, because I'm definitely not pre-ordering it. I reconfigured your Pokédex app so that you may view your diploma there anytime you like. You haven't changed, have you, Veli? Always been good at this sort of thing. Oh no, this is really nothing. Also, Director, once again, I must insist that you address me properly in front of our student. I'm just glad your treasure hunt at my academy has been a success, Trin. I hope you keep spending some quality time with all the Pokemon in the terrarium. Director Serrano, I do appreciate your kind words, and I hate to interrupt, but I would like you to confirm that you will no longer refer to me as Veli in front of... Director Serrano, are you even listening to me? Doesn't look like he is, Clive. I mean, Clavel. All right. Just curious, is she in there? No, I mean, just here's her room. Probably all in the club room or something. Funny, we don't get to go to Kieran's dorm room. But anyhow. Well, they're standing around in different poses talking to different people now. Trent, welcome back. That was the trip you took with Kieran and the others. Yeah, I was just saying that surprise is no option for Kieran's room. Bet the group had everything wrapped up neat as a bow in no time with you there. While investigating that huge crater in the Paldea region. And weren't you? Think you came here to study abroad, and then we sent you right back to Paldea. That wasn't very well done, was it? It was fine. Oh, you're so understanding. If it were me, I would have been grumbling the whole time. Sometimes this school's a bit too permissive about things. Which is why we all have a duty to say, hey, loud and clear when we think something isn't right. Alright, well... now that is taken care of, let's head back and see what all this tutoring stuff's about. Fly here. Oh my gosh. I have to be outside. Apparently. Yeah, so unless the trailers for Generation 10 look really solid, I can already picture myself not pre-ordering the next generation. Like, all in all, I would say this is a good game, but only just barely. Scarlet and Violet and all of its DLC, it is good, but only just barely. It's not really worth the full cost that we paid for, like, the DLC and the base game, because isn't it, like, $90-something together? Didn't we pay, like, 30-something for the DLC? Like, that's... yeah, like, we did not... like, this is a good game, but it's not worth... it's not $90 good. They really needed to leave this whole game in the... you know, in the development studio for a good another 6 months or so to to get better textures and to patch up all the frame rate and all the glitching that's done. Like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they needed to fix. And remember, initially on release, the menus were not very fast. Like, these boxes would not load this fast. Like, see how quickly they're loading the Pokemon? They loaded at a painstaking rate initially. It was like half this speed, or a quarter of this speed even, before. It was terrible. So yeah, like, it's good, but it's not $90 good. That's the problem. It's definitely not worth that. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna hold off on Gen 10 until I see either some trailers that really sell the game, or maybe until after it releases and then I see what people think about it. You forgot the other guy in a suit at the entrance? Is there another guy in a suit? Oh yeah, that's right. We did get there was somebody who wanted to talk to us. I almost forgot about that. Briar was talking about that. Who? Hey. Why, hello there, company executive self-insert. Oh, would you look at the cut of your jib? You must be the one everyone's talking about. You're the Paldean exchange student Trin. Or my name's not. That's Snacksworth. Yes, indeed. Call me Snacksworth. I do love to see the young students putting some real effort into their self-improvement. Especially the kids who really give their all for the old barbecues. I reward them with snacks. These snacks I make are very special treats, made just to the tastes of certain Pokemon. With one of my snacks in hand, and you may find yourself running into quite spectacular Pokemon. So come give old Snacksworth the latest whenever you've been hard at work on those BBQs. What? Now let's see if you've been chipping away at those BBQs or not, Trin. Heavens to Betsy, you've gone and completed a group quest. Let's see, you've earned yourself one of my special snacks, Trin. Okay, Ho-Oh treat. Ah. You get as many as you've cleared. Ah, okay. You know, Ho-Oh. Frightfully rare, that one. Not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Ho-Oh, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger fellow. This is a really old tale from those long ago days when I just started out as a trainer. It's down in the southwest of Paldea. You know, the cascading waterfalls down there. I see. I'm not going to read all this out. Huh. Northeast Paldea, Yeah, I was about to say, I could just pull up a guide with all these locations, I think. Order is random? Okay. So basically, I should just stand here. Cure him. Wow. I should just stand here and mash through this and pull up a guide for the locations. I mean, or honestly, I could probably just wander around and find a few of them. Hey, regular Raikou. Oh, 10 solo quests. Oh, it jumped up. Lunala. Huh. Well, Darkrai's counterpart. And apparently we did 20. Cubfu. Oh. Sorry. Cresselia was what I was thinking of. I got him confused. There's too many. There's too many at this point. And apparently we did 30. Oh, Cobalion. Ugh. To be honest, I never really used Cresselia. Barely used Darkrai. And Lunala's from Gen 7, so I haven't really used Lunala either, so... Because I never used him, I got him confused. And all of these legendary Pokemon just happen to be in Paldea! And we just didn't see them by chance. And because we didn't have the right bait to pull them in, I guess. Naturally. Apparently all of our quests, every single quest we did apparently counted. How many did we do? Also, Zekrom. Alright. So, how many did we do, Virizion? There's 25 in total? I was actually about to ask that. How many are there? Apparently we did 80. There's Lugia. 90. Where are these treats stored in my inventory, I wonder? I'll be able to count the number I have. Terrakion. All be in key items. Good. 100. Articuno. $110. Latias. $120. Specterior. Just the horse, not Calyrex to go with it. That we gotta get from Gen 8. Transfer it over. But I already have one, so we're fine. Kyogre, hey. Yeah, yet they gave us Cubfu, yeah. They give us the horses, they give us Cubfu, but not Calyrex. To make the complete Calyrex Shadow or Calyrex Ice, is it? I don't know. Oh, one more! I mean, and I do need some BP anyway to do the refights. Not that I'm necessarily going to do all of those today, we'll see. Alright. Yeah, let's check. Where am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17! So, I need... apparently... And he said I had one left until I get another one, so... 71? Yeah, 71 more quests. Feel like helping me out with that duck game? How many do you have left? Plus, I could just use the BP anyway. One group? Ugh. Shall we just grind away for a little bit? Oh, you'll be a bit? Okay. So I'll do the tutoring first then. And then we'll come back to it. Alrighty. No idea how long this will take. Or what they expect me to do to tutor. I may or may not read out all the dialogue. You know, when I started this game, I didn't read out all the dialogue. But then as I got further in, I started reading it all. As things got more interesting. You all set to tutor the other team star bosses is up to test bossin level? Sure, I guess. I did kind of mediocre in school, to be honest. Because I didn't really care. Like, I imagine most of the kids playing this game didn't care. Like, why did they think modeling this after school would be a good idea? Yes, every kid who plays this game will be able to relate to school, but they won't want to go to school and then come home and go to Pokemon school. That's the last thing they'll want. Still such a weird decision. Music to my ears. Let's go lay down a killer study sesh. Oh my gosh. What's up, gang? Studying hard, I hope. Well, we were before you and your big mouth showed up. Here to check. Like we're not slacking off, are you? Pretty much. Here I start glazing over the second, and then I'm out the door. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, Lady Airy clad in her academy uniform. I feel mine eyes sharpen and my mind focus each time this vision and returns to greet me. Wow, alright. Ha! If only that focus were helpful for your studies, Atticus. Sorry I keep distracting you. Oh ho, what's this? My ninja senses detect the presence of another behind thee, Lady Airy. Come, step forward, knave, that we might see thy face. You? What the? No. Why is this happening? Ah, I should have surmised as much. The strength of thy spirit precedes thee as ever, her good lady. Never mind that. Guy Como. Oh, explain. What's Trin doing here? Hey now, be nice, Trin. Wait, no. Professor Trin is gonna be your tutor. Oh, glad tidings. I am truly grateful to hear it. She's gonna be what? Since when? Also, Ortega's rich. He should be able to afford any tutor. He shouldn't need us. Can't just go stomping around deciding stuff like this without asking anyone, Giacomo. And you don't need a tutor. Do us a favor and toddle on home, would you? Hey, Orty. Trin kindly agreed to come here and help us out. Oh no. Has she suddenly, uh-oh. The tall, gentle girl has snapped. So talking to her with that kind of attitude is unacceptable, right? Guy, yeah, no, totally. Sorry, Airy. Sorry, who? Oh, what I meant was, sorry, Trin. Ah, Lady Airy is in a menacing mood. What a vision of unusual rarity. Hey, don't worry about Ortega. He just doesn't want you to see him floundering. Hey guys, we seem to have lost Melly. Where'd you go?
Lady Melia declared her wish to stretch her legs minutes before your arrival. She departed rather suddenly and has not returned since. Well, we all know Mela. She just wandered off because she doesn't feel like studying. I hate to say it, but I guess that's probably true. Sorry about this, Trin. But you think you could go find Mela for us? She'll be somewhere or in the academy for sure. We'll stay on standby here and get everything prepped for our killer study sesh. Okay. These shorts with grapes on them, they look ridiculous. I'm sorry. Am I the only one who thinks that these look ridiculous as school uniforms? Sorry to keep relying on you like this. I hope you find Melia without much trouble. Or Melly, I can't figure her name out. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll find her real easy. The big exclamation mark just gives her away. Man, it's too bad we can't ride Miraidon in here. Man, imagine being able to fly around in this room with Miraidon. That'd be great. Also, whoa. Man, does she look different without those ridiculous boots. I still don't know how she walked in those. Also, her hair is combed. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, she looks different. Huh? Man, both of the girls, just their whole appearance changes completely without their costumes. Oh, hey, Trin. Ella, is that you? Seriously? You have eyes, don't you? Obviously, it's Mela you're talking to. All right. I guess I'm not decked out in my usual gear today. Harry made a big fuss about wearing our uniforms for the study group thing. So yeah, it's not like I had much of a choice. What are you doing here anyway? I came to raid your base. I've been looking for you. He has his own auction for outfits, started at 100k, spent 350k. Wow. Wow, what's the occasion? You itching for another showdown or something? Oh, okay. You came up here to bring me back to the classroom, huh? Guess as time got away from me while I was admiring the veggies. Might as well get going then. It's for a replica of the deep sea helmet from Oraz? Huh. Sup, amigos? Melly, hey, welcome back. And Trin, thanks so much for finding her. So, are you lazing around this time? You know, here and there. Lady Mela, is something amiss? No, we're all good, right? The Dream Study Team's all here, that's what counts. Time's a-wasting, so I say let's hit the books. Take it away, Professor Trin. These three are counting on you. Okay. What do we even do? How am I supposed to know this? I don't get it. think I didn't see your smug face hovering there. You've got some nerve. You realize I'm a second-year student, right? I'm an entire year above you. You know, I think I saw a video with all the different helmets and all the different stuff. It's not super essential, but eventually I'll probably get it. We'll see. Area says we need your help, so fine. You can tutor me or whatever. I'll be shocked if I can get this literature stuff up to sink in. I mean, how am I supposed to know how some made-up characters in a story are feeling? See, the protagonist in this book is the mom in a Marshold family. Her name's Mama Mousehold. Oh my gosh. Supposed to analyze why she calls Papa Mousehold terrible in this passage. What a weird story. Okay. Sure about that, man? I'd have thought you of all people would relate. What's that supposed to mean? Only that you do exactly that same thing to Trin. You're always snapping at her and being difficult, but you actually respect her a ton, don't you? What? You must be joking. There's no universe in which I respect this OV even a little. Nuh-uh, no way. Fine, okay. I guess people are tempted to say the opposite of what they mean sometimes. This question makes a bit more sense to me now. Just a tiny bit. Thanks for not being entirely useless. Dang. Chill, dude. Hi, Atticus. I'll bet you wish Ari was tutoring you instead right now with the comment you made earlier. What I know is that I know not. I have fathomed the depths of my own ignorance. Ah, noble sensei, comest thou to proffer me a helping hand? My deepest thanks. Mathematics is the scourge of my existence, and in particular arithmetic. Really? Arithmetic? 'Tis an unsolvable mystery. Adding things? But since my true calling lies in garment design, I feel I need not concern myself with numbers. I mean, you really should concern yourself with measurements. I feel I need not concern myself with numbers. They have naught to do with fashion, after all. No, you'll need numbers. Oh my gosh. Skill in mathematics will still be of service, you say. I don't quite follow. It's like with our Team Star outfits, remember? We ended up spending a lot of money on them. As indeed we should. One must not shy from expense when creating objects of great quality. But we had reams of fabric left over after the outfits were made. Don't you think we could have saved more money there? I cannot deny it. 'Tis a fair point. I think that the garment's dimensions and the cost of materials demanded calculation. And if selling one's creations, profit margins too come into play, a designer who pays heed to such figures and sums would surely prove the superior artisan. It seemed my thinking was naive. I had turned mine eyes from the inconvenient truth. That decides it. My heart is changed and my mind made up. From now on, I'll devote myself to the study of mathematics. Sorry, I kind of butted in on your tutoring just now, Trin. I'm glad it all worked out, though. Thanks to you, Atticus seems really inspired to study. I think it was probably thanks to you, Airy. He's the type that gets totally absorbed once he's fired up, so I'm sure he'll be just fine. Man, this is hard, huh? What are you looking at, Trin? Oh yeah, you're a tutor now, aren't you? Alright then, let's just doing some practice questions. Here, let me know if you think this one's true or false. You can get new Pokemon only by catching them yourself or trading with other trainers. Let's see. Is there any other way to gain Pokemon? Pretty sure that's true. Breeding? Oh, yeah. Jeez, I guess. But see, you have to catch the Pokemon first or trade with others to get them, so I don't know, I guess. That's what I thought too. Can't go forgetting about Pokemon you hatch from eggs. You know, that mysterious thing that nobody knows how it works. That only happens during picnics. Okay, next one. What's the name of the gemstone that glows over a Pokemon's head when it terastallizes? Terrajewel? I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. Guess it makes sense. Since you know, with all the seeing as you have your own Terra Orb. Either way, terastallizing is pretty awesome, don't you think? Only outstanding students get to have a Terra Orb all for themselves, though. Okay, next one. It says zilch to do with tests, but I want to ask you something. I don't know how to put it, though. It's a tricky one. You gotta promise not to laugh, okay? So, how important do you think dreams are? Oh my gosh. These answers we can give. Okay, I'm starting to like the writing a bit more, even though it's just even though it's an illusion of choice. I almost want to see all these options. I'm gonna go with the logical answer because I'm boring. But if I could like go back and do these answers, I would check them all. Exactly, I'm talking about the future, or what we want to do when we're older, that kind of stuff. I've got no idea about all that right now. Meanwhile, most of Team Star seems like they've got it figured out. They've got proper dreams. Even the veggies in the schoolyard are doing their best to grow, you know? Wish I had their kind of direction. I mean, technically you do. Because they're only directions to grow, so... I mean, what'll happen if I never figure it out? What if I never find a dream to chase? Honestly, I get scared just thinking about it. I was about to say, aren't all you... Yeah. Didn't you have... Weren't you a bit of an art student or a fashionista like Atticus over there? Although you had a different sense of fashion for sure. Huh, how'd you know I joined the art club? Well, whatever. It's just a hobby anyway. not like I'm gonna do art to earn a living. Yeah, like I thought you made those boots. Or something. Like you painted something, I don't know. Wait. Now I think about it, Mr. Dragonbrow does art for his job. You know, he looks like he's having a great time at school. It's not like he's working at all. I mean, he is also a member of the Elite Four, so I assume he gets paid for that. If I could do something like that, if I could paint for a living, that'd be crazy fun. Also, I'm pretty sure he comes from a rich family, too. Like, we did his whole quest and his storyline, and he had something about, like, his family wanting him to come back and, like, take over or something, but he didn't want to. I don't know. I forgot. It's been too long. Do you think that could be it? Is it really okay to call that my dream? Sure. You're right. That's got to be it. That's my dream. Man, I feel like a whole new person. Thanks, Trin. Okay, and then we continued for a while. Alright, gang. Let's see, it's about time. And we cue the outro and wrap up today's study sesh. Yes, great effort all around. Does everyone feel like they made progress today? Totally. I sped through my practice questions like a champ. Guess Trin wasn't the world's worst tutor. Well, I learned that even arithmetic can be enthralling when engaged with it in earnest. Thanks to our esteemed tutor, I feel enlivened as a reverum drenched in poison. I feel like someone's used a fog on me, man. I'm seeing everything so clearly, the knowledge is just pouring itself into my brain. Oh, that's brilliant, everyone. Well done. Sounds like this was our best session yet. Must have been thanks to your expert tutoring. Trin, it really was kind of you to help us out. We prepared a little thank you gift from all of us, so here you go. Hey, gold bottle cap. Nice. In the modified uniform A, modified uniform B, Team Star sunglasses. Wow, whoa. And a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. And let's do Team Star's pose together, too. Here, I'll teach you how to do it. You learned the Hasta la Vista emote from Aerie. What? Guys? What are you all doing here? Randomly Penny. Yeesh, busted. I was just walking down the hall and saw you all in here. We can cosplay as a Team Star grunt. Amazing. So my question is, was this put in for Teal Mask or Indigo Disk? Because this definitely wasn't here before the DLC. I wonder when this was put in. I didn't even bother checking the school during Teal Mask. Disk? Oh, okay. I was just walking down the hall and saw you all in here. But that's fine. No one asked me to join, so I should just leave, shouldn't I? Yeah, you should have invited Penny, honestly. Sorry about that. See you later. Lady Penny, wait. It's not what you think, Penny. Hear us out. So what happened was... Phew, I thought you'd all decided not to talk to me anymore. We would never. That's what it must have looked like, though, huh? Sorry we made you worry. Just didn't want to drag you into another one of our messes. Our bad, Penny. You should have talked to her first. Well, apology not accepted. Wait, for real? Why do you guys get to decide that I'd just be weighed down by your problems? I'm your friend, right? So you should come bother me more, or lean on me. That's would actually make me happy. Oh, Lady Penny. And if things get really bad, I can just hack into the school system and fix your grades anyway. What? That's a terrible idea. Yeah, isn't that taking it a bit too far? Sorry. That was a joke. I guess I was trying to lighten things up in here. I guess that was pretty out of character. I mean, you did actually hack the Pokemon League before, so... Glad to hear it. If you were serious, I would have had to pummel some sense into you. But about before, I'm actually a pretty good tutor, you know? Yeah, see, that's what I said. I said she's probably the smartest one of the whole bunch here. Going to her for help would have been the first thing you should have done. So feel free to ask me for help with studying and stuff anytime. Lady Penny, we are honored by thy generosity. Does that mean we gotta get lectured by Trin and Penny now? Well, I guess there are worse things. Careful, man. That was dangerously close to a straight-up compliment. You can just come right out and say you like the idea. We all know you're thinking it. Indeed. And I need not even use my ninja senses. So childishly apparent are thy true feelings. What? As if you know what's in my head. You guys haven't got the first clue about me. Try getting to know me better before spouting nonsense, huh? You're all the worst. Hey guys, I think we broke Ortega. Yeah, Ortega was the one that doesn't quite seem realistic. I think the others are actually pretty good, but Ortega's character seems a little too exaggerated in my opinion. In real life, I don't think a guy like that would actually have very many friends if he talks like that to them. Nobody would ever get to the point of knowing him well enough to know that he's not saying his true feelings. Anyway, anyone else around? Is there more? Like, geez. I guess not. Wait, what did they just say? Oh. Huh, okay. I don't think there's any more. I mean, I'll check the front desk. Oh, nope. Anything else? Yeah, nope. Penny's just still in here chilling in her room with all her VVs. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, I was thinking, let's check the auction house actually real quick just to see what all's going on. So I assume all that tutoring stuff is going to help us tie back into the epilogue that's coming out in January. I am excited for that. We'll get to see all of our friends again. From ages ago. Like, the writing in this game isn't too bad. It's about as good as a Pokemon game gets, really. It's just a shame that it's like we start out with one group and then the DLC takes us on a tour with a different group, and it's like, well, I kind of could have wished for a little more development. And then, of course, all the decent storytelling is, of course, horribly marred by the lag and all the poor performance of the game itself. The frame rate issues and everything. All right. Oh, I couldn't turn down far enough. I was gonna fly into the building. Hey. Why, hello there, Atticus. Come one, come all. Special garments await thee. Oh, if it's not Trin. I must thank thee for thine aid during our recent study session. It was truly of great assistance. What are you up to? I see I have piqued thine interest. It's clear thou hast a keen eye for quality. You see, I, Atticus, had a dream that granted me inspiration for a range of original apparel. I created the garments, then journeyed here to sell them, with the marketeer's permission, of course. The goods at this fine market are peddled via auction, as thou mayest well already know. For whosoever craves my wares must first triumph in a battle of bargaining. The replica magma suit helmet. $100,000. Wow, okay. Oh, there's another cutscene in Kitakami with Terapagos. Okay, yeah, we'll add that to the end of the stream. Oh, fine. I wonder who else would be willing to buy this guy's stuff. But here, let me do this one auction here first. Might as well grab it. Random people actually want it. And the price is going up fast. It's already more expensive than selling an ability patch. It's almost like they know. By now, we should be super wealthy if we've been grinding enough. They want us to have something to spend our money on, I suppose. Where'd I get so much money? From duplicating. Back when that was still a thing. Plus, it's not actually that hard to get money. Dang. Replica dragon gloves. Okay, this could go on for a while. This I don't really need to do on stream. I'll go ahead and get it all done for the post game later. for the epilogue whenever it comes. Because that will be our actual last stream of Pokemon Violet, the epilogue. Assuming it can all be done in one stream. But I'll get all that together later. No need to bother with that. Let's go ahead and save. Well, okay. Yeah, last stream of Violet, except for 7 stars. But even then, I wonder what 7 stars they're gonna offer us. Especially since we already have all the starters now, like, I guess they can offer us 7-star starters still. Maybe some legendaries or paradox forms. I guess my point is eventually even the 7 stars are gonna get kind of boring. And unless they're offering brand new Pokemon, there's might not be any point in doing them all. Like, I'll definitely do the next few. I still have, you know, I still need enough to fill the next 7-star video for YouTube, so. Oh, the 7-star starters are hidden ability? Yeah. Guess what? It's not as if they don't give us an ability patch with, like, every 7-star raid. And, like, even the 6-star raids have chances of them. And they just gave us a bunch. And didn't you say, Duck Game, didn't you just say yesterday you got, like, 5 ability patches? For clearing all the... all the trainers in the terrarium, right? Like, how many ability patches do you have? You should have plenty. Do you need more? I'll give you more. Like, honestly, I'd be surprised if you don't have a few spare. 35, you're good for now. Yeah, see? Even you didn't duplicate, did you? But you still have plenty. I duplicated a ton. So of course I have 100 and something, but you still have 35 left over. Yeah. The 7-star starters having hidden abilities isn't that big a thing. It's nice, I guess, but I don't know, man. I guess what I'm saying is it depends on... Well, let me go to... Depends on, like, how long it's gonna go on for. Like, eventually, if there's no more content in the game past the epilogue, it's literally just gonna be jump on, do the 7-star raid, done. You know? And it's like, I can do that for a while, but, like, eventually I'm just gonna be like, okay... What are they gonna give me that I don't already have? Or can't just get? I'll still keep doing them for a while, though. I still need, like I said, I still need enough to fill up another YouTube video anyhow. So there's still plenty of 7-star raids to do, but I just wonder what they're going to do to make them unique. Like, honestly, you know what I'd really be down for is if they gave us 7-star raids for the Pokemon that we still don't have in home. Because, like, we were talking a few streams ago about, like, how they don't have the... Like, the monkeys... from, what was it, Gen 5, right? And then, like the Watchdog line. And then that one from Gen 6, that one dog from Gen 6. Like, if they gave us those Pokemon, I'd be down to do those raids for sure. But other than that, though... Yeah, and technically Spinda... Well, they just need to fix home for Spinda. They just need to fix it. And I think it's all Pokemon Go's fault, actually. Because Pokemon Go had, like, different spot formations or something, and that was messing with home, and because they didn't program it very well, it was screwing with them, I guess. Yeah, I don't remember the exact nonsense that was stopping them, but... it was something like that. Spinda has over 4 billion patterns since introduced. I mean, okay, but why should that mess with home? Why can't they just have it, like, turned into one particular pattern when it comes to home or something, or have a simple code that stores whatever pattern it had from when whatever game it came from? But then just have it display as standard pattern for home. But then if you transfer it back, it'll still have whichever unique pattern it had. Well, at least they made the friendship dialogues less intrusive in this game. Oop. Why is it on land? There's a fish on land here. What? I didn't know they could fly up on the grass. What? How's there a love disc way up here? I mean, I'm not gonna catch it, but... yeah, see, a little bit of programming should be able to fix the... a little bit of simple programming should be able to easily fix the Spinda thing, but they just don't... they just don't want to work at it. Terra Raid battle. I'm heading for the nearest crystal. Oh, hello. What do we got here? I can take this out really fast. Should be easy. Yeah, Spinda shouldn't be hard to do. It's a couple lines of code to store whatever unique pattern it had. Let's see if I can end this 4-star raid in like 2 turns here. Should be able to. Belly drum. And then close combat should be the end of it. Oh, I lost 1 stage of attack. This is just a 4-star raid, so... yep. I'm not even going to bother catching you. least he got some good Dark Terra shards. And some big pearls. Actually might need that money. Alrighty. So, I wish I could pull up my menu while I was flying. That would be nice. What do we got? Pokemon in flight, normal type, grass type, successfully sneak up and surprise. Can't see me. Oh. Did that count? Oh, I don't think it did. Or maybe it did. Well, I want some Stellar Terra shards, so I'm just going to kill this thing real quick. I don't think I actually need any Stellar Terra shards, because I don't think Stellar Terra shards are actually all that great for most things. But it might be nice to still have a few. Just in case I'm wrong. Heck, you know what? I'll even go ahead and catch you, just because I can. Whoa, sheer cold. Wow, nice one-hit KO move you got there, Lapras. Whoa. Didn't know they added that to Lapras's move pool. Photograph in the wild in the polar biome. Hey. Yeah, I knew Excadrill had Fissure. I knew that. It had it back in Gen 8, I'm pretty sure. I don't know when it got it, but I didn't know about Lapras, though. You're right on. Go. Beat up things. Since Gen 4? Oh, okay. Not exactly something I keep track of. Sure wish we could just take photos while riding. While riding Miraidon, that would be great. What do we got? Sneak up and surprise. Again. Oh, snap. Of course he turned around right then and there. Just had to. They really love to make us sneak up on things. Oh my gosh. Of course he would turn around right at that second. Such an obnoxious quest. Yeah, they still want it. They still want it. There we go. There we go. Take a picture of something in flight. Hey, look, that thing's flying. Totally. Check my boxes real quick. Where'd that Lapras go? Oh, there it is. Filled in the hole. Let's move it over here, though. Make a TM. I can make TMs. I have tons of materials. What was it? Water? Yeah, wasn't there one I wanted? Scald, flip turns. Yeah, flip turns. Always nice to have a few of these. Battle a wild Terra Pokemon. Give me 2 seconds. Let's see. Does traveling in the air count as traveling? It probably does. I was hoping for one of the stellar ones. But this is fine. We can kill it really quick. Group quest is a Vigoroth. Well, they're all over coastal biome. Saw about 1 million of them yesterday. Okay, what do we actually have here? It's a normal type. Let's see. Grab this reflect. And then I can do photo and auto battling pretty easy right here. There we go. Yeah, it seems like I keep getting the type, and you keep getting the silhouettes. Also, I saw your post in Discord. What was that Pokemon? Like, was it that Cell Pokemon in the polar biome? That was my guess. Oh, Jiggly. Oh, yeah. The joke is that it was Jigglypuff from seen from above. Yeah. You're floating, aren't you? Yeah, you're floating. Therefore, you're flying. That's how that works. Vigoroth. I swear I saw a bunch of Vigoroths. Like just yesterday, just last night, so it should not be hard to find. Oh. Somebody had a Dex entry as a hint, huh? Interesting. We haven't had that yet. Come on. Oh, there we go. So they're around this part here. So I went too far. Gotta go this way. Come on. Where's my vigorous Vigoroths? Corios, that's not what I want. I figure I found too many Vigoroths the other day and now can't find any. There's a slacking. Ugh. Come on. Oh, there it is. I got the Vigoroth. The Vigorous Roth. Here we go. Get in there. Ah. Oh! Oh, whoa, it straight disappeared. I was gonna quick ball it. Wow, okay. Didn't think it would disappear on me. Wonder why that happened. Okay, then. I just didn't want to burn a Master Ball on it. That's alright. We'll get it to respawn. Co-op? Yeah, maybe. That's kind of a weird reason for it to suddenly up and vanish when normally that doesn't happen. Honestly, I'm still betting on lag being the reason. Game just couldn't handle all the stuff. All these plants and things on screen. The code's not very optimized. Like, seriously, this environment would look great if it was actually running at a reasonable frame rate and actually didn't have all the lag. Oh, there's another one. Come here. And this time, get in the ball. Stop wasting my time. There we go. Got it. Ugh. Battle. What are you doing? There's a bird right in front of you. Go get it. So I was hunting down all the remaining starters last night, and man, Mudkip made me so angry. I was hunting all over where Mudkip is supposed to spawn, but I didn't realize it spawned in the caves. I was searching all up in the water up here. I didn't realize that it was actually inside the caves. So I spent like an hour searching before I realized, oh, it's in the cave. Ugh. Okay. I think I'm gonna take a quick break. after I make this TM here. Yeah, more scalds, more flip turns. Both very useful moves. Potentially. All right. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm back. Where are we at? Pick up items, auto battle, and coastal biome photo. Here, let me fix one of those. Travel and pick up items? No problem. I even know the perfect biome for that. At least there's usually items all over the ground in Savannah. Oh, there we go. There we go. Does that literally just catch one Pokemon? Oh my gosh. Also, I'm not finding anything all of a sudden. Where are they all concentrated then? Maybe I picked them all up already. More auto battles. We can do that. Where are you going? Go. There we go. Gotta catch a ground type. If I see another one. We can get that in no time. If I see another one of those crocs. Picture. Easily done. 30 auto battles. Here we go. We can do that pretty quick. Especially if we're both doing it. ones. Anything? I'm suddenly all alone out here. There we go. There we go. Where is... Oh, it's a Snivy. Almost hate to kill that one. And suddenly the Sand Isles don't want to come out. It's going to catch the ground type there, but... Suddenly they don't want to show up anymore. Lots of zebras, though. Oh, there's one. Oh my gosh, and then I get engaged by a giraffe. Everything takes so long. There we go. Oh my gosh, this chain of abilities is very unfortunate. Get in the ball. I need a ground type. Here we go. Here's all the items that normally litter Savannah. I found them. That was almost 10 right there. Take a photo with your friends in the polar biome. I just go over here to the Polar Plaza. There we go. Now let's see here. Terastalize and surprise, no problem. Apparently not this one, though. If you keep chasing me, I will auto-battle you. Die. There we go. There we go. Sit through a long terastallization cutscene. I really hope Generation 10 speeds things up like Arceus did. whatever they do for it. Come on. Although it is nice to finally be able to battle without needing to refill my terrestrialization thing, this actually does make the quests a bit faster. A little more convenient to do. More auto battles. And item pickups. Ouch, jeez. I feel like I have to mash the button a million times. Get the game to do things when it's lagging like this. Let's get out of the lag lake. Fly over to Coastal. Take that picture, assuming Duck Game doesn't beat me to it. Go. And then surprise something, and then we both got auto battles again. Surprise. I mean, I might as well do this just in case we have it. Just because we're flying through them so fast. Like, I wonder if we actually have enough yet. I mean, I guess it's better to be safe than sorry. Make sure we have plenty of BP as well. Yeah, auto battles and items. Well, I can pick these up. No problem. Come here. Go. Twigs. Yep, more twigs. Good. Just in case I ever need to make another crown. Terastalize to beat something, not a problem. Then I'll go make a TM. Shouldn't be too hard. Just get another flip turn. Auto battles. But I want to make TM. Never know when these will come in handy. Flip turn again. Ooh, here's a whole bunch I can auto battle. Oh, they want me to make another one. Okay. Fine, I'll go make another one since I'm standing right next to it. I guess we could have another sludge wave, why not? Oh my gosh, we still have auto battles? Alright. Well, here. Let's finish that up, since that's easy. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. They really want us to wash our Pokemon, even though we're in the water already. Catch one Pokemon. Like, not even a specific type, just catch one Pokemon. There we go. Pick up items on the ground and travel. Let's go for the slightly less laggy cave. Doesn't look like there's any items on the ground to pick up in here, though. Wow. just completely devoid of anything to pick up, eh? Oh, I see. Can you immediately identify it, Duck Game? It's water poison. Oh gosh, yeah, that should be easy. I can tell it's probably tentacle or something. I guessed it without even seeing the silhouette. I just knew that's what it was. Wow, there's like nothing to pick up on the ground in here. Hatch an egg? Yeah, I've got some eggs. Whatever's in here will be hatched. Oh, crap. I thought that was an item. It's a Joltic. I'm getting out of here. There's nothing to pick up in here. There we go. So just gotta run around, and this thing will eventually hatch on its own. And while I'm at it, I'll just pick up all these. Ooh, nice. Dark Terror Shards. I'll take that. Where are we at? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just go catch the tentacle. That's fine. Oh, you're already over there. Never mind. If you're already in the water, I won't waste time traveling. Come on, what do we got? Let's take a photo in the savannah. Okay, hold on. Get off. Oh, 10 more items on the ground. I was kind of waiting for that. Savannah's the best place for that. For sure. Look at that. Already got all 10. Sneak up on something. And smack it with Terra. Should be easy. There we go. Eventually this egg will hatch. Man, they really want us to pick up items on the ground. They really love that quest. That's fine by me. Oh, it's finally hatching. Which one was this? Is this a Charmander or a Larvitar? Oh, it was one of the Charmanders. One of the spares. Cool. Auto battling. Never thought I'd be glad for all these spare eggs that I have. But now I actually have a reason for them to be around. I'll go ahead and make another TM, not a problem. Hey, Time Tree, how's it going? Welcome back. Did you enjoy your ice cream? Yeah, another curse would be good. Sure you can. You want to name a Pokemon Zachary Z? Hold on. I need to catch one rock type anyway. So you know what? Come on. We're gonna catch this and we're gonna name it Zachary Z. Is that cool? This Geodude shall henceforth be known. Unless you wanted to name something else. Gotta be specific. Yes, we will give it a nickname. Is Zach streaming right now? Did he actually manage to get another stream in? Can I do the underscore? Oh, I can. There we go. No, he just finished and ended early? Oh. Is he still on Breath of the Wild? Terastallized to beat something here. Celeste crowd control, huh? Okay. Fair enough. No. Well, yeah, I guess that'll work. You need to heal up, though. That sounds fun. I haven't played Celeste, but it does look like a decent game. Seems like an alright platformer. It's still very popular. Items on the ground again. This game just loves its items on the ground. Let's see. So did you kill him a bunch, Time Tree? Did you turn in some bits or some points to like kill him over and over? Or did he even have that option turned on? Ah. Let's see. Catch a flying type. Sure. There we go. Let me check on my boxes right now. Where are we at for this? And Stackery Z, the Geodude. You know what? Actually, maybe I will leave him right there. Filling in some gaps. Yeah. That's actually fine. We can work with that. Which genre regional variant of Pokemon do you like better out of Alolan or original? Depends on which one. Like, personally, I think Alolan Ninetales is a huge improvement. Like, I guess, are we talking about designs or, like, their actual usefulness? I suppose it depends on what you mean by like, or what I like about them. Mostly just design. I think regular Raichu is actually better than Alolan. I don't like how the Alolan version, like, it's more rounded, I guess. Like if you look at Raichu's tail, it's normally very sharp and jagged, and then if you look at Alolan Raichu's, it looks, I don't know, it looks like a pillow, like it's rounded. All the jagged edges are gone. But yeah, Alolan Ninetales is significantly better. Honestly, I like Alolan Sandslash. It's pretty good. Not too sure about Executor. I mean, it's really just one type of palm tree or another with that one. That one's kind of a draw. Beat a wild Terra Pokemon. Okay, actually, I know where one is. It's right over there. Or actually, looks like Duck Game got it. 5 Ditto blocks in Central Plaza. Okay. That's a pretty small area to search. I don't think it'll take too long. Depending on what distance we can see them from. Ooh, that's a thing. There's a lot of blocks here, though. It is very block dense. Oh, there's one. Hello. Also, there's this item. Wow, that's rather well hidden amidst the pure white here. Here's another one. There's another one down there. That one's super easy. Wow. Hello. And there's one right there. Wow, it's just... they're chaining into each other. Not very well hidden. Well, there's only one left that I don't have. I'm thinking somewhere high. Could be wrong. Let's see. I mean, if they really wanted to hide it, then they would stick it. Oh, you found the last one? Good. Yeah, they'd probably stick it in one of these little corners just outside or something. "30 auto battles." We're grinding away right now, Time Tree, just getting BP and getting quests done, so we can spawn in all of the legendary Pokemon. I should say we're almost done. Like, surely by now, we're almost finished. Still need to transfer your Detective Pikachu stuff to your travel switch since you have the physical version? Oh, okay. Come on. Oh, 10 items off the ground. I can do that right here. So I think I saw something about transferring data from one switch to another. So you have 2 switches then, Time Tree? One for travel and one for not, by the implication. This is Duck Games Crystal. Why does it show up then? If you're not gonna let me look at it or battle it. Lots of auto battling. Yeah, which is kind of nice, so you don't have to grab the other switch. Another side of the house. I mean, okay. I suppose. You got any plans for Christmas, Time Tree? You and your family got anything going on? What do we got? Polar biome photo. Still need auto battles. Not many except presents. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Do you guys make wish lists in your house, or do you just try to guess what each other wants? More auto battles. Guessing is fun. Okay, I mean, if you say so. That's definitely not how it is in my house. We usually make lists for each other. I'm not a huge fan of surprises myself when it comes to that sort of thing. Have 1,000,000 feathers here in a minute. So apparently, Rhydon picks them up for us. The items on the ground, the little sparkly items. Apparently, Rhydon just does it for us. If we send him out. Make a TM. I can do that. Ugh. So have you actually been playing Detective Pikachu lately? Like, what you been up to? Oh, can I make another curse, actually? Yeah. Oh, well, no, that's Sledge Wave. Whoops. No, not yet. I need to hang out in the... You know what, I'll go ahead and make another one of these. Just in case. started what? Oh, you mean Detective Pikachu. Oh, okay. By the way, you can get the Meloetta anytime. Who do I talk to for that? You don't? Really? Huh. It's just out there somewhere? Find you? Okay, hold up. Nope. Okay. Like, does no one tell you about the Meloetta? Like, what are even the conditions for it? Is it always in the same spot? Spin for about 30 seconds? Stand at this tree and spin for about 30 seconds. Once you do that, sepia filter? No filter. Not seeing anything. If I hear music play, then I did it right. So apparently I didn't do it right. Maybe I need to do it like here, or Does it have to be where, like, this wind is blowing? Yeah, because, like, I see this whirlpool here. Yeah, I see the wind blowing here. Again, how did you learn about this? How did anyone? Get closer to the tree? Okay. So right about here, maybe? Oh, also I can go faster, too. I didn't realize that was a choice. Faster is an option. Not that? Like, I did it right next to you. You talking about this? This is a tree? This is a bush. But yeah, I did it right next to you, just... like, I did it just now. Yeah, I wouldn't call that a tree, and Time Tree would know about trees. I'm about as close as I can get to it. Tree sprout. Okay, fair enough. Like, how does one learn about this? That's gotta be enough. Oh. Oh, there it is. No. Run into it. Talk to it. Okay. Oh, I have to talk to it. It's Mew under truck levels of odd. Very nice. You are worthy of a Master Ball. In you go. Now I have a Meloetta with my own trainer name on it. Not that that matters too much, but all the same. I certainly won't object to having another Meloetta. Okay. So again, yeah, like no one in the game tells you about this? No, that's gotta be. Like, how would you find this? And at what point is it available? Like, do you have to get Terapagos first before you can do it? Like, when is it available? Is it available immediately? Like, what a strange way to... The moment you enter? Wow, really? Huh. That is so strange. How did anyone discover that? Well, no, never mind. I know how they did that. Data mining. little bit of data mining would have easily taken care of that. Well, thank you for telling me about it. I mean, I probably would have eventually looked it up, but that's super weird. All right. Well, we got ourselves a Meloetta, so that's good. I'll take that. And it's level 70, too. Yeah, you are not an extra. We'll go in with my other legendaries, although I already have, yeah, I've already got these other Meloettas. I guess I could throw these away now. In theory, we can also take these out. Just gonna do some organizing here. Okay. Make a sandwich and do 30 auto battles. And where am I at? About 8,000? Yeah, you know what? I think we can stop pretty soon here. Once we get another golden quest completed, I think we'll have enough. I'm gonna go, as soon as we get another gold quest, I'll check to see if I've got them all. I should have them all by now. Jeez. Like, we've done so many. Also, real quick, who did you talk to get the 5 ability patches for beating trainers out here? Like, where were they located? Automatically from the last region counselor? Oh, okay. Alright, guess I just gotta beat some more of them then. No problem. Oh, there we go. Yeah, they were at a rest spot. Yeah, okay. I'll figure it out then. Wrong thing. Then just get off. Let's have a picnic out here in the cold. Or are you already doing it? 3 ingredients, huh? Just because. I am making more sandwiches now in this biome than I ever have throughout any of the rest of the game. Because there's just no reason to. Wish it wouldn't change the camera angle on me. Close enough. I'm just throwing them on there for... just because I can, because I have them. I don't care. Because like I said, I'll take shinies if I should just so happen to come across them. I mean, if I get lucky, I'll take it. Oh, look, catch another specific Pokemon. Kind of hints. Water type. Oh. Okay. What's the silhouette? Because there's a lot of water types. Seadra. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get a Seadra to spawn. I know I've seen him around here somewhere. Now that we're looking for it, of course, it'll be hard to find. That's how it always goes. Let's go out here to the wider area here. We'll probably find it a little bit faster. Come on. There's a couple other places it'll spawn. Like, it'll spawn in basically any body of water. I just happen to already be here. Come on. Whoa. Just gotta get one to spawn, that's the trick. Whoa, there's a Lapras. I don't know what I'm looking for, though. Lapras just teleported in. Come on. I know they spawn around here somewhere. Oh, there's one. There we go. Please be nice. Of course not. Alright, we already know. I can't just leave. I may have to Master Ball it, but I hope not. I'll try some dive balls on it. I mean, you'd think I'd get a critical catch at some point. All these charms. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, yeah, as soon as we get to... about 10,000 here, so like a few more, I think I'm just gonna call it. Because we should be... We should have enough by now. Like, we've done so many. Plus, I should have enough BP to do all the refights and whatever else I want to do. Alright, we'll terastalize. Ugh. There we go. They want more sneak attacks. Well, there it is. I don't even have to complete the battle, just sneaking up on it is enough. Apparently we still need more auto battles. Come on, get him. Pick up items on the ground again. Photo of an ice type Pokemon. I was about to say, isn't that one right there? Oh, maybe it's too far away. Oh, that's not a... That's not an ice type either. That's a... Looks like a Stellar Duraludon. Might actually come back for that. I forget. Are you an ice type? No? I know you're not. And I know you are. There we go. Alright. I'm actually going to take a second to go get that Duraludon. Oh, there's a trainer up here too. Oh my gosh. Little things, so many little things to do here and there. But yeah, I think we should have enough by now. Surely. Actually, that might be a bad idea. Let's see if we can get it in. Oh, that's right. Quick Ball doesn't work in this. I'm silly. I don't know why I bothered. Why did I think a Quick Ball would work? Oof, nice Hyper Beam. My Ultra Ball's not being very ultra. Yeah, I've got Dusk Balls too, I guess. There we go. Apparently, he just really wanted to be in a dust ball. Okay. I'm gonna fight this person real quick because I don't want to lose track of him when I'm right here. Oh. He said something about the Iono Zone. Apparently he saw us on our stream, I guess. There's a focus sash on that Smeargle. Oh no, not my special attacker's attack stat. Jeez, it got a lot of recovery back. And it has Moody. Whoa. Okay. And Spiky Shield, of course. Hey, how is that thing faster than me? That was weird. Maybe it was Scarf? Okay, well it can't protect again. Man, this guy's annoying. That Smeargle has survived too many turns. There we go. Who's a what's it? I don't know. Okay. I'ma check to see if I've got everything. Surely by now. Necrozma. And he just said for 5. That's weird. He was up at like 110 before. Group versus solo. But he said group before. I could have swore. He said group before, and he was up to like 110 of them, so I thought every single thing we did together counted. Oh, so weird. Okay, well... 7. Rayquaza. Let's just see how far along I am. Solgaleo. Groudon. Come on. He's gonna run out eventually. How am I gonna get one of my specials today? One more group quest. How many am I missing? Because that was like 5 right there, wasn't it? One. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, 22. So yeah. You said there's 25 total, so apparently 3 more. Wow. Still? Ugh. Okay. Well, we'll try for it then. Might be able to get all the treats at least. Oh, I'm just now getting my prize money from beating that person. Jeez, what a grind. At least this way I'll have plenty of BP. We'll both have plenty of BP. We'll never need to grind again. Ugh. Good old reflect and light screen. I wouldn't object to having more. Never know when those might come in handy. Okay. Sure, there's something in the water. Come on. Oh. Is that close enough? Apparently not. Silly distance requirements. Is anything gonna spawn? Okay, oh my gosh. That took a while. So are the red ones group quests then? Like, they're not labeled. I got an egg. Ugh. It's gonna make a mess out of all my stuff. That's fine. Gold is group, everything else is solo? Wow. Where's my eggs? Come on. I really don't like making it easy. We can auto battle. Hello? It's right in front of you. Well, I doubt it will hatch in midair. But this should count, right? The travel time. Okay. How much more of this we gotta do? It's a bunch of auto battling. Actually, I think I know a great place I can go for auto battling. I was doing a ton of it yesterday. Last time I was here, this little lake up here was rife with everything I didn't want. Come on. Still a lone Momola's down there. I can't reach him. Diving in the water. Which is kind of silly. Since we can't dive ourselves. Diving was the thing in Gen 3. Why isn't it a thing in this game? I mean, granted, they can barely handle just walking around. But still. Okay. How are we doing right now? There we go. Also, my Pokédex has been updated. What was it updated with? Okay, that's weird. Everything sure looks complete to me. Why would Minor suddenly have another thing on it? Maybe because I defeated a different variant that I hadn't seen before? Maybe that's it? I don't know. Yeah, a form. That's what I was just thinking. I was like, must be a minor form. Yep, there's the egg. Five Ditto blocks and Coastal. I found one immediately. I found a second one. And a third one. Jeez. Well, I mean, I appreciate getting 3 for free. There wasn't any down there. That would have been rude. Oh, there's another one. So that's 4. Check this. Doesn't look like it. I'll check the base over here. I wonder if there's more than 5 and they just need us to find 5. Out of like maybe 10 that they put out or something. Yeah, don't think there's any here. Where could that last block be? Don't think it's here. Maybe it really is just 5. Camera. Structures over here, perhaps? That last ditto block's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Let's see. Maybe it's in an obvious place. Here? Maybe? No. No, it doesn't look like it. Dang. Kinda wanted that to be the answer. Having trouble finding that last block. Would it be in one of the ones in the cave, maybe? Aren't there a couple blocks down here? There are. Let go of the wall. Oh my gosh. It wouldn't be on one of these, would it? That would be a nightmare if they hid it in here somewhere. With these single blocks located everywhere. It'd be terrible. Well, so far, no dice. Yeah, I'm having some trouble finding that last one. How about you, Duck Game? Yeah, what the? They hid this one really well. You don't suppose it could be on the border, do you? Like on the border walls between the biomes? You don't suppose that counts, too, does it? I mean, I don't think we've seen that before. But at this point, I'm kind of willing to try and check. And they wouldn't do that, would they? That seems a little... Seems like a weird decision. Just fly along the border wall here and have a check. Oh, I see you looking for it too. It doesn't look like it's on the border wall. At least not on this one. Oh, I thought I saw it there for a second. But no. I checked inside the cave and I didn't see anything. But maybe I missed something in there because that place is a bit of a maze. Yeah, I don't think it's on the border wall here. Come on. Where is this thing? Yeah, it's not on the border wall. It would have been weird for it to be there anyway. Still, where do they put it though? Oh my gosh. Is it possible we may have to pay for another one? Because we can actually do that, I think. That would suck, though. I see you just came here to check this, too. Be really dumb. Huh. What the heck? Like, what's left? mean, unless we passed by it and it didn't load in because of lag or something. I think we've been pretty good about that. There's an item. Random heal balls, okay. Sure. Try going up way high and see if there's anything else we missed. I don't think so. I feel that we have been very thorough. I mean, there wouldn't be two right next to each other, would there? They wouldn't do that. No. Wow. Dude, this one's rough. They have done perhaps too good a job hiding this. Because I feel like I've checked every single one of the cube structures here. I've checked all the Tetris structures, so like... Yeah, we can't refresh a group request? Oh, man. Well, that really sucks then. How could we possibly be missing anything? I mean, I have a... I do have like one possible desperation check. But it shouldn't even count as coastal biome. Again, unless it's in the cave. Did you check the cave already? Maybe you'll see something I missed. I've got only one other possibility. And it shouldn't work. This should be central. Shouldn't be coastal. Yeah, like in here is kind of on the edge of coastal. That was my thought. But of course it's not in here because this counts as central. Okay, let's land for a second. You guide. Yeah, I see that. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, we're just stuck on it. There's nothing we can do to refresh it or buy another one. Just gotta figure it out, I guess. In. I see the water decided not to load. What'd they do? Oh, there's another mud kip. Just to make me upset. I have a feeling we're both going to be really upset when we find this. Wherever they hid it. Haven't even checked the dead ends inside here just to be sure. I am seeing absolutely nothing. I found a Carbos I missed, but I see no Ditto. Ugh. Wow, okay. Like intently staring at ones I've already looked at this point. How could we have missed something? I mean, with all these purple blocks, this one... Oh my gosh, I found it. I found it, Doug Game. It's right here. Blended in perfectly with the purple blocks. Jeez. Yikes. Okay. Now we can make progress again, I guess. Although... But not for much longer. I think I'm just about done. Even though we're not done yet. Ugh. That was insane. These quests are nuts. It's just too much. Ugh. Where is... What are we on? 500 yards and make a TM. I can do that. Whew. I kind of want to be out of the coastal biome for a bit, to be honest. As awesome as the music is. Actually, maybe I should look at these. There we go. I've got so many materials. Won't be a problem at all. Auto battle time, huh? Make another TM, huh? Man, they want so many auto battles. Well, I know just what to make. This might be a useful one to have. Make a sandwich and auto battle a ton. All right. So get off. Oh. Oh, you already did the sandwich? Okay, good. My Miraidon is stuck in the ground. Because this game is well programmed. Yep. I needed 3, I think, and we just did 1, so 2 more? Come on, beat him up. What are you doing? Auto battle. Jeez. Ten items on the ground. Actually, there's a ton right over here just a second ago, wasn't there? Yeah. You're right, I might have picked them all up. There we go. Here's a bunch. And it has lots as well. Oh. TM. Actually, there we go. Never underestimate grass knot. Goodies down here. What do we got for quests? Still on auto battles. Okay. Oh, my Pokedex got updated again. Right on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Man, they love Pokemon that swim and Pokemon that fly. Items on the ground and sneak attack. Well, actually, hold on. We can get the sneak attack out of the way. Where are you going, Rhydon? Come on. Pokemon right in front of you and you won't fight it. get him. Ugh. This grind is crazy, even with the two of us. Battle a wild Terra Pokemon. Hey, I just happen to have one right here. Perfect. And I can get some stellar Terra Shards in the process. Alright. Limited hints. Let's see. Oh. Well, geez, that should be easy. It's Crocodile. Yeah, I got the silhouette this time. There should be a Terra one in the savannah. I caught one yesterday, I want to say. There's a crocodile right over here-ish in the savannah. It's one of the stellar Terra ones, but I think mine might be gone because I already caught it. Crystallize, take a picture of Pokemon in flight. Oh, can't I just have my Miraidon float a little bit and have that count? Take a picture of my own Pokemon flying. Seriously, what silly quests? Oh, hold on. There we go, there we go. Hello? Game. Okay, I think it's time to warp when the game's just not listening to commands here. Let's fly over here. Let's heal up. What are we at? Is there TMs? Yes, there's TMs. I'll get the TM. There's a couple in here that wouldn't be terrible to have more of, but... Oh, wait, that's right. Need to go to Psychic real quick. and make the other screen. Hey! Good job with that one. Okay, I'm pretty sure I only need one more. Get off! Oh my gosh. There we go. Sneak attack. Get. Yes, I can. Get on there. There we go. At this point, I've surely got enough to buy all the stuff at auction. Like with all the stuff we're picking up off the ground, and especially in the canyon biome, there's actually some nice stuff. Battling. More auto battling. Oh my goodness. These quests usually only take about a minute apiece. But there's just so many we gotta do. Maybe. Okay. You want me to do the terror raid, or are you already doing it? I do it? Okay. Time to go smack something. There's an ice type crystal right there. We'll just go destroy that. 5-star Lapras. Ugh. Well. Oh, wait. It's back now. I moved it. Go. Okay. Let's go drum up. Sparkling Aria. Well, that didn't do anything. This will. Yeah, beautiful. Half down already. Now it puts up a shield. Drain punching. Let's keep ourselves healthy. Don't want to close combat every time. Okay. Terra into close combat. That should be the end. Hey, look, some more Herba Mysticas for that. In a 5-star raid, I got 2. Huh. That's pretty lucky. Yep, so close. Sneak attack twice. There we go. Oh yeah, I've been sneak attacked a few times by Pokemon. I was trying to sneak up on one and another snuck up on me. Make a salty sandwich. Well, I'm plenty salty already about all this grinding and that Ditto. And that Ditto objective. That Ditto quest was ridiculous. So I don't really feel like I need to be saltier than I am. I will make a TM. I mean, actually, Icicle Spear, perhaps. Or Haze. We could have one. You got the sandwich? Good. More auto-battling. Alright. At least try to get to a decent place to auto-battle. Things that I haven't already. Whew. This stream has gone super, super late, just like yesterday's. Ugh. But we're so close to the end of all the grinding. I don't want to stop. More like too grindy. So much grinding to do. Just believe me, I would love to have been done an hour ago. There we go. Travel, terastalize, swimming photo. Down there, come on. Smeargle. Terra Electro Drift. Set my controller down for 30 seconds. Go refill my water while this animation's playing. Hey, we did it. And now it wants a bitter sandwich. Man, this thing just really, really wants sandwiches. Just does not want to give up on the sandwiches. And watch the last one be a 4-star sandwich, too. Watch it be a 4-star sandwich. You got that bitter sandwich? Oh, you don't know bitter ingredients? Well, do you have bitter herba mystica? Maybe you could just do something simple with that. Also, we could just Google it. Apparently, curry powder, marmalade, lettuce, cucumber, huh? Basil, watercress. Yeah, that's weird. It's not even a very realistic list. I was about to say, give it a try. If it doesn't work for you, I'll just do it. Pretty weird list of ingredients for bitter. Oop. Oh, looks like it worked. Go in, that's fine. Oh, look, a photo. Thank goodness. It's actually easy. We'll just do the same photo again. Over at the Polar Plaza. Oh. Does it count if you're phased into me? Ugh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Got it. Okay, so let me go check. Let me see if that's it. Please be it. Oh my gosh. What a nightmare. Be so glad if it's over. You almost broke your fingers fighting enemies in Horizon Forbidden West? Glastier. Even though I've already got a Glastier. 11. Reshiram. And he still has more. He did 12. Suicune. Well, knock me over with a feather. Looks like you completely cleared me out of snacks. Thank goodness, that was it. Yep, and the only thing he's good for now is the stories. There we go. Oh my gosh. Huh. Finally done with that. Okay. I'm going to take the opportunity to just do some nice, peaceful inventory management real quick. He can repeat the story with hints to locations. Like you suggested earlier, Duck Game, I'm just going to pull up a guide for that. And I'm probably not going to bother including the hunt on stream. As it is, I kind of want to put the refights on stream, but... Uh-oh. No. It closed due to an error. Don't you dare tell me all that grinding got undone. Don't you dare. I don't think it did. I don't think I have it... I think I have autosave turned off, to be honest. When was this? Uh-oh. I'm down to 8,670 points, which means it almost definitely didn't. Oh my gosh, I'm so done for today, guys. I'm down to 17 again. It's saved. The last save was way all the way back when I went to intermission. That is the dumbest garbage ever. Okay. Yep, I'm very done for today. Yeah, I don't think... I'm trying to think if any other game has ever failed on me as much as this one has. Like, this game has, in fact, on several occasions, closed due to an error. And lost a ton of progress. Yeah, we still have it, actually. Granted, I guess I should have saved. I should have expected it to do that. I should have expected it would do something like that. That is some garbage right there. Okay. That's fine. I don't know, Duck Game. Maybe sometime later after Christmas or something we can try this again. But not today. And not Monday. And if not, honestly, I don't care. I really don't. I'll just get the legendaries. I don't even need them. Like, I don't need them for home. I can just get them from other Twitch channels for free. I don't care that much. Really. But yeah, so the reason I have autosave turned off is because I don't want to end up like in a situation where like I accidentally trigger a cutscene or something and then did it keep Meloetta? I don't think so, because we did that after the break. I last saved at the break, which was hours ago. So I'll have to go ahead and get it again, but I'm not going to do that on stream. I don't care. Meloetta should be in here. Nope, it's not there. I don't need to be in co-op for that. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe next week we can do this again, Duck Game. I don't know. Or maybe closer to when the epilogue comes out. I don't know. Yeah, because I have two from another channel, but like the one that I caught isn't there. You said there was a cutscene over in Kitakami if we have Terapagos. I hate this game. I really do. It has some redeeming traits to it, but like it's just so poorly programmed. And you might say, oh, it's my fault for turning off autosave, but like, it should never have crashed in the first place. I'm pretty sure the only other game I've ever had crash on me was Breath of the Wild, and that was because I was overloading it. I was doing all sorts of things I wasn't intended to do. That's the only other game I've ever had crash, ever, on my Switch. This game crashes just normally. So yeah. I'm gonna say poor game design on that. That's ridiculous. That's just absurd. Yeah, at least you have all the snacks now. At least you're good. Terralumi. Oh, look at this. Well now, this is a curious development. Have I somehow broken through the boundaries of space-time? And who are you? Professor? Have we met? If so, I'm sorry, but I don't seem to recall it. I am Professor Turo. I research Pokemon in Area Zero, and yet... What? This Pokemon... Is this the Iron Serpent? This is Miraidon. Is that right? So its name is Miraidon. That's a good name. Again? From the clues you've already let slip, I suppose I would have to conclude. From my perspective, this must be the future? Through the course... Though, of course, the complexities of space-time are beyond count. It's possible that our encounter might not even be occurring in a timeline connected to my own. Perhaps this meeting is nothing more than a fleeting miracle. Why don't we exchange as much useful data as we can in what little time that fate has gifted us? Is there anything that you would like to ask me? Why are you here? I don't precisely know the cause. I was analyzing some recent data in my secret lab one moment. The next I was standing here before you. Perhaps this is the influence of the crystal Pokemon that lies dormant in this place. Perhaps the cause lies with you and I. Is there anything else you wish to ask me? I mean, let's go through them all. I'm researching methods to catch Pokemon that live in different timelines, so I might transport them to the present day in my own timeline. Sounds fantastical, no doubt, but I am drafting plans now for a machine that may achieve it. See, this book captured my imagination when I read it as a child, and has never let go. But progress has been slow and beset by failures. I haven't left my lab in quite some time now. I desperately hope that I might glean some new insight from this conversation, so I can finally make some progress and return home. Is there anything else you wish to ask me? What about your family? Oh, you even wish to know about my private life? I do have a family, a son. He's probably at home right now. Well, no, I suppose right now could be inaccurate. Whenever and wherever he is, I imagine he must be quite lonely. Now let us trade places. As in this exchange, I'd say the time has come for my own questions. What is this place? It does not appear to be anywhere in Paldea. It's the land of Kitakami. So we're at Kitakami's crystal pool, eh? I remember reading about it in certain texts. It's said to be a place where water wells up from the ground, imbued with terrestrial energy. It seemed that I have been shifted quite far in both space and time. My next question, then. The Pokemon you have, the Iron Serpent, Miraidon. Tell me more about it. Gee. What do I tell him? You can ride it all over the place. Did it really? And I wonder whence it came and how it happened to arrive at that beach. Though it appears you don't know much about the creature's exact origins yourself. That book you have there, I don't recognize its cover. What is it? The Hidden Treasure of Area Zero? Would you let me see it for just a moment? Descriptions of the Area Zero underdepths. And a record of Terapagos' awakening? Who is this Briar to have written such a work? A school teacher, plumbing the depths of Area Zero? Access is supposed to be limited to myself and certain members of the Pokemon League. At any rate, this is a book that would ignite the imagination of any true scientist. I'm sorry, but I simply must have the time to read this book more thoroughly. Except you don't have it. That would be a paradox. Oh, the mist is closing in once again. I assume this means that our time is near its end. I wish I could spend longer getting to know the Iron Serpent, but I must hurry. That book, I imagine it must be quite valuable. It wouldn't feel right for me to claim it without offering you any recompense. An exchange, then. Though I hate to part with something so precious to me. Would you consider trading me that book for my copy of the Violet book? But I already have the Violet book. Yes and no. Do I actually get a choice? Shoot. Or is this another illusion? Let's be irresponsible. I appreciate this more than you can imagine. Perhaps I should take this chance to go home and enjoy a bit of downtime with a good book. This is where we part, fellow adventurer and Iron Serpent. How lucky we were to meet across space and time. I bid you adieu. Oh yeah, that's right. We did use the book to power the time machine because that made sense. Using a book as a power source. It's destroying the plot. Huh. Yeah, I don't mind it saving after that cutscene. That's fine with me. Yep, new title screen. Yeah. Yep, let's head out. Huh. Okay. Well, that was neat, I guess. Talk to Arvin in his room. All right. But that really is the last thing, okay? I'm done. I'm done with this game. Just in general. Oh, that the Violet book? Did you borrow the copy in the entrance hall? Of course you did. That book holds a lot of memories for us, little buddy. Apparently that's all he says. Mona's still in here. That is not who I meant to talk to. Were you expecting something else? We already talked to Penny. I know where she's at. Thinks it's a copy from the hall. Yep. I mean, we could open it up and show him the fact that it's signed, but well, we gave him a copy of a book that was written in the future, so we may have just created an alternate timeline. But that's fine. Like I said, with a game this messy, who'll notice? Maybe the epilogue, who knows? Who'll notice a few paradoxes in a game this messy? Okay. Alright, that's it. Duck Game, Time Tree, and everybody else who came, thank you so much for coming. Y'all have a good night. And I will not see you on Monday, but next Friday. Have a good night, and a Merry Christmas.
Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you. The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.